Check, check. Visa, MasterCard. Last time I brought down this audio, I brought it down too far. I couldn't even hear it at all. But maybe that's okay. Not a silent cartographer. But one who was eating chocolate-covered coffee beans. Yum. Which I figured you didn't want to hear too much of. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. Oh, dang, really? Frame Fatale's GDQ again will have a Tunic Rando race. Fantastic. I didn't know that. That's cool. Thanks for bringing that up. When is that happening, Radamero? Man, I love a chocolate-covered coffee bean. Yeah, Gate of Illusion. Wow, that entrance, the introduction of Gate of Illusion, just shivers, you know? Just the contrast between, you know, beautiful ethereal music. Every time I went there, I just felt calm. And then the scream and the chain. Oh, exquisite. Really wonderful. Yeah, I've been messing with like compressors and expanders. Also, I've got a very, how do I put this? I got a noisy mouth. Like something about the consistency of my saliva. Wait, this is going to get gross. So I'm going to drink some water and hopefully that'll help. March 13th, 10:30 p.m. 4 people racing. Awesome. That's really cool. Thanks for the heads up. Hello, everybody. Oh, yes, silent. Of course, you're on the ball about that. Yeah. Well, now that you mention it, I have been looking at IK solutions for, and I promised myself I wouldn't do this, hand tracking. So who knows? Maybe I'll be able to have a sip from a mug one day. We'll see. Hi, Harris. How's it going? Silent, you don't even have control of the randomizer anymore. It's gotten out of your hands. What's being reflected? Why, you are, Harris. You look really, really closely. You might see yourself. Anywho, let's fire up some La Mulana, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. All right, where were we last time? We saved, first of all. Unlike some people I know, such as past me. So, well, let's take a look at our map here. We'll go to gameplay. There we go. Let's take a look. We went to Eden, which revealed itself to be none other than the Gate of Illusion. Super badass. And I haven't had a chance to go through this, so this will be a refresher for me, mostly. This place used to be called Eden. Now it's an accursed site of war, where vengeful spirits are lost, wandering the paths of life. Those who enter Eden do not make light of this place. So, I don't know if that gives us any hints or anything, or just gives us some background. Look at that. Game Saucer. Welcome. You, welcome to the cartography zone. Happy to have you here. Chloe's in Boston. How's it going, Chloe? Hopefully everything's nice in Boston. So, okay. Simply wandering will not lessen the illusion. Courage will grant thy wish the courage to jump into the illusion. Right, yes. So we suspect that there's some sort of like leap of faith or invisible bridge or something like that. The courage to search on bended knee for a single fallen item. Not sure what that's all, what that means. Right, there was this left-right decision that we were supposed to make, and I decided to not make either decision because it didn't seem immediately obvious, right? One was a fool who thought he was wise, and one was wise who thought himself a fool. Well, happy to have you here, even in brief. I hope you have fun at the con. And what else did we see? I think we poked our head into this room, but did not explore too much. I think that's when sleep overtook me, and it was time for bed. So I say we go back here, and heck, you know what? We could come up through Graveyard of Giants, actually. I don't know if that's easier. It's a little bit of a loop around. We sort of come in from here, we come down and around. No, wait, that's Tower of Ruin. How do we get to... It's the pair, right? So we go up. Yeah, it's up like that. Yeah, exactly. I have trouble with commitment, Skipper. So that was my decision there. Anywho, yeah, choice is an illusion anyway. It's a gate of illusion. So yeah, let's head on back there. Well, I guess we'll heal up a little bit first. How's everyone doing? Eric here and Chloe are at a con. Sounds fun. What else is everybody else up to? What have you been doing for the past couple of days? Oh no, Azura's sick. That's no good. So let's do... What are we doing? Mausoleum of Giants, I think. Camera stuff for your DSLR. Okay. Oops. Oh, dang. What? Seriously? Okay, we can do this. Sorry, I'm looking over. I feel like just traversing between screens. Surely I can look over at chat. No, of course not. Oh, Harris, you got your... Okay, that's a shame. All I know about cameras is nothing. So that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that there's like just all the Byzantine shit in various technical spheres seem to have nothing on the stuff that you know what that cameras have going for them. I sometimes feel like photography stuff is like cameras or camera stuff is like music to me. People use a bunch of terminology, you know, like you know, diminished sixth and f stops and that sort of thing, and it all means basically nothing to me. Okay. Harris, I didn't know that you were into photography. That's cool. So we can... We gotta like solve some puzzles here now. So you're starting fresh then. Yeah. Rajago, welcome on in. Hello. That's a good one. F-stop is my favorite key. I like that. Okay. I just want to like assess what is accessible to us right now, because from here we can go this way, which means that we can go this way, and we can go this way. These two meet up here, and we can go back here. And I guess really, if we want to make progress, we have to decide left or right. Okay, let's just take a look. I feel like with the power of map, we have something of an advantage, right? Computational photography? I don't even know what that means. Is that like photogrammetry and stuff? Like if we go left, we could go up and down and into this dead end. We could also go to this. Maybe that's it. I mean, I want to get to the chest, but... And if we go right... Yeah, Harris, that's using a computer for good, and I applaud you for your vulnerability. If we go right from here, we can carefully jump down and avoid those spikes. I kind of want to say I want to go right first. Seems like there's juicier stuff over there. The only thing, well, I guess there's what? You know what? We're going to do both. Who am I kidding? I'm putting it off because I'm terrified. Yeah, I feel like, is this the right crowd for this question? Does Bowser wear clothes? Might as well get some money along the way. Shell is a shirt. Is anybody else hearing screams when we come into this? Wait, no, those are... Hold on. Let's do that again. I could have sworn I saw like a ghost a couple of times when I come into these rooms, and I just tried attacking it, and it turns out it was non-corporeal, which seems like a hint. Well, no, okay. Let's go left first, because it says that the person who is wise but thought himself a fool went that way. So why the heck not? Are we going to get crushed to death? I want to go into this little alcove first. Yeah. Okay, so 2 chests here. Let's just delete this and use our cross-hatching to show that it's a invisible wall. And things are a little bit cramped here, but when are they not really? Put a chest there. Yeah, one of the directions always tells the truth, one of them always lies. Oops. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, is that... Huh, okay. So does that work into some, like, wordplay in this area, maybe? Interesting. I like that fact, Smurfton. Okay, so but neither of them are open yet. Okay. Should be scanning background stuff as well, huh? I think this just takes us here, right? We've been here before, but we have not yet read this. Oh, and it's blank. Okay then. Now, are there any Lemeza facts about these background elements? Looks like no. I enjoy a pear. I know some people are not partial to pears because they can sometimes be grainy, but I think that just means you haven't had a good pear. Well, I guess we can't go back this way, huh? That's fine. All right, let's go out. Coolio, so the VODs exist, and also over the past couple of days, I uploaded all of the old VODs onto YouTube. So I added a channel. It should be linked on Twitch somewhere, I think. And it goes to a brand new YouTube channel that has at least all of La Mulana on it. I didn't upload any of the Barbuda stuff or anything, but so for posterity, if anybody wants to start from the very beginning, they can. Nothing here. Okay. All right, let's be careful about this. Jump, jump. Oh, thanks, Bat. Okay, so we can't make any progress on this screen as far as I can tell. But we can drop down. Hi, Kate Gray. Who's this? Captain Toss. Following. Thank you, Captain Toss. Thank you for your service. And again? Oh no, is my stuff broken? Did it do 2 notifications for some reason? Uh-oh. Right, we've got one of those there. Now, this I think is just a one-way, right? Yes. Which is weird. Like, why would there just be a... I guess just so you can go back up, I guess. And we can't go up there, and that's a dead end. Well, it's called the Gate of Illusion, presumably for a reason, right? 2 different followers. Oh, really? It's only... Oh, Game Design Dan. Look at that. Hello and welcome in. Oh, yeah, because I could... Right, I understand what happened. I was looking up at the preview, and they both came in at the same time. But I only saw the one of them. Well, hello, Dan. And hello, Captain. Let's take a look at the map now, because I think... Is that a dead end for us? Let's see here. Because we can't... We're not allowed to jump up here, right? So the area that we have access to right now is sort of cordoned off like this. Because we actually can't go left and right here, memory serves. So we can explore this region. And we've managed to go as high as that. Arcadian Aeon, welcome also. That avatar, goodness me. And Basic Alilexi, am I getting that right? Welcome also. A lot of first-time chatters and follows. Thanks so much. So we can't get there either. So I think this represents the accessible area that we have. Just trying to see if I've made any mistakes, because that would perhaps be an indication of where we can make progress. Not seeing anything. So when in doubt, maybe it's time to do some hand-on-wall exploration. Did we start an hour ago? We really haven't made that much progress, Striker. We just had the loading screen. Surely it wasn't an hour ago. Was it? Oh, half an hour ago, yeah. No, we've just really come back in here. Oh, and hello, Redbird. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Wow, this place is happening right now. Okay, so what we're going to do, y'all know hand on wall? That's when you're exploring a maze and you say, well, I'm going to put my, say, left hand out and touch a wall, and I'm going to keep it on that wall. You know, like theoretically, you don't actually need to do it, but you imagine your hand touching that wall. So if you ever need to leave, you know exactly the way to go. So let's try that. Drunk Logic, hello. We might need to exercise some drunk logic here in a little bit, because Gate of Illusion seems all about, I don't know, lateral thinking. Kokami, hello. What's going on? Wait, did someone post something somewhere or something? What's going on? Where are you all coming from? Who invited you? I'm just kidding. You're all extremely welcome here. Yeah, Phantasy Star, I can imagine. Yeah. I never played Etrian Odyssey, but I wonder if it works there. I think maybe we actually need to warp out here. This might be a dead end. Maybe that's the Fool situation. Tommy Dingo, hello, welcome. I'm not in a dead end? Well, okay then. Thanks, Redbird. Oh, no, I'm not. Where, there, yeah, there's a ladder there. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Kokami, okay, welcome. Well, hello, everybody. Yes, all right, so that's not a dead end. There's this sneaky little ladder down here. Okay, so yeah, all the party people. Okay. I'm gonna guess something, right? Like the only way that we could have gotten to this exact position, as far as I can tell, is the way that we came, right? Like you can't, for those not familiar, you can't just climb. Oh, damn it. Well, never mind. All of that was for naught. But here, now I can demonstrate. If I climb up this ladder, Lameza does not have the ability to leave the ladder, right? So I have a speculation that I would like to entertain at the cost of at least one weight. We're going to try going right again. And we're going to do some tactical jumping. And down we go. And this might go really badly, but let's try this. Well, it didn't go really badly, but it didn't do what I expected. I was sort of hoping that this was some sort of special trick. Oh, yeah, look at that. It is. We're going to take some damage on these spikes, but that's okay. Anything in the name of progress. There we go. What is it? Is it just treasure? Oh, it's a whole pile of treasure. Okay. Sort of badly. Like, yeah, middling. So now we record it. I am rich. I actually don't know how much money I had there, so I'm not sure what our net gain was. Let us delete this, and we'll show that you can bust in here, and I might just draw a dollar sign because it's a little cramped, so we'll show that you can break through this wall. And I'm going to reinforce this wall to show that, no, it's not accessible from that side. That's 100. That's not bad at all. Okay, well, were there any paths? Oh, we didn't go down here, right? Oops. Did I put all of that in the wrong layer? Bear with me 1 second. No, okay. Good stuff. So, yeah, we can go down here. So let's maybe try that. Well, one gun's worth. I have not yet bought the gun, but one day. We read all this. Yes. Oh wait, that's where we came in from. Right, okay. Huh. All right, well that's not useful at all then, but I should note that so I don't make the same mistake again. And that comes from here, right? So let's do this properly. Yeah, so everyone who's freshly arriving, if you're expecting an exciting whirlwind tour through the land of La Mulana, you are going to be sorely disappointed because we take things excruciatingly slowly here, mapping everything out. Okay, and we're going to have this say to Eden in some scare quotes. And over here, we're going to say to Temple of Moonlight. And actually, we'll change the color of it to be the Temple of Moonlight color. Yeah, exactly. Slow and steady. Okay, let's just nudge this over just a scotch. Who's calling me at this hour? Call declined. There we go. Okay, good. Thank you, Kekare. Merge these down. There we go. To Temple of Moonlight and to Eden. Cool. Now I won't make the same mistake again. Yeah, Zelpud's calling me. Zelpud, you have other ways of communicating with me. Knowing Zelpud, it's probably, whoops, wrong number, sorry. But P.S., come back here right away. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look here to see if there's any other mistakes that I've made. Because I think like that's inaccessible, which means this is all inaccessible, which means this is all inaccessible. Can I go? I don't think I can go this way, but let's double check. Thanks, Eris. Have a good dinner. Yeah, Zelpud is absolutely a scammer. This area here especially is somewhat confusing to me because if we look at it, well, I'll just turn off this layer for the time being. It looks like we need to exit this way, right? That's what the one-way door means, which means we need to come in from this way. That's a floor, which you can't get through. And so that leads me to believe that you can only go through this way unless there's like a trap door here, which is entirely possible. And we don't have enough rooms yet to start doing some wrapping checks, you know, like the rearrangement shenanigans yet. But if we get more rooms, we will. So yeah, let's just keep wandering for a little while, because this is definitely our most unexplored frontier. So I'm going to start hitting every wall I can. This one? No. And I think I scanned the Tree of Eden before, but I'd like to give it another check. Yeah. Flare Eden? Nope. Okay. We're just going to whack every single wall we can. We can't go over there. Nothing doing. All right. You say nothing. Hey, Mizray. How's it going? Open chests. Oh, that? This disappeared again. And it looks like you can only open it up by attacking it from inside that little alcove, which is interesting. Yeah, I can't do it from this side. You can make it happen, Kate Gray. Yeah, maybe something Alucard. Yen Sid, yeah. You know you're in for a treat when that's the sort of caliber of writing. Wow, those guys hit hard. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm okay. Healing up a little bit. Yeah, okay, I will, next time I will pay closer attention and maybe try to avoid their scimitars, maybe hit them with some, maybe rolling shuriken. I feel like you had a bunch of rolling shuriken. Yeah, maybe that'll be useful. Yeah, okay, so keep your distance from those guys, I guess, is the order of the day. Not today, fist. I am going the right way, right? Yes. Be gone, snow puff. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, let's do tactical hops. Tactical hops. Nope. Tactical hop. And jump away. There we go. Good old-fashioned cowardice. Okay, let's try that again. I guess we can continue our hitting the way. They can climb ladders too? Oh my god. Truly the perfect creature. I mean, I don't trust anything at this point. Like, maybe these one-way passages are actually not one way. You know? That would be a trick, wouldn't it? Hello. Hi, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. So I realized something, which is I've been mispronouncing your name forever. This is Asuka from Evangelion all over the place, all over again. You're not Kitsuke Yume, you're Kitsuke. So I apologize for mispronouncing your name all this time. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How did you finish that the last of Strawberry Jam? Okay, so let's be careful. Okay, no fire also bad. Rolling shuriken. Rolling shuriken are slow. Oh, hey, you know what? I have something that might be exactly what we need here. Is this? Nope. There we go. Okay, but you gotta stop breathing fire at me for a second. Okay, never mind. That's not the ticket. One of the harder screens remaining, making progress. Your diligence and tenacity are forever inspiring to me. Okay, so what next in Tower of Illusion or Gate of Illusion? Background scans? No. There are 4 chests in this room. What does it mean? Because I'm pretty sure we finished off the puzzle of getting here, which was all about, hey, here's these boxes, open them in the right order. But there was that note about going to where they point, and I don't know if I should entirely dismiss that from my mind as we've done it. I'm seeing the pieces of a puzzle, but that's it. I feel like I'm searching for the La Mulana equivalent of the corners, you know? Something to get started on. And so far, no luck. Okay, so if I theoretically wanted to get to this tablet, the only way to access it is from there, or maybe through here if that's actually a non-corporeal passage, right? Or a smashable wall or something like that, which is entirely possible. Which means coming down from here, which means coming down from here, or here. Okay. And so that means that this is probably really significant, because that's an awful lot of traversal for one tablet. So maybe this is like actually something of an end goal, right? If we wanted to go up here, this is all, as far as we can tell, impenetrable. And for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. Okay, well, maybe it has something to do with the ghosts. Maybe we need to start thinking about that a little bit. Hard to say. One more look. Let's give it one more look, and then maybe we'll take a look at our to-do list and see if there's something else that we can maybe take a look at. Miscellaneous attacking has helped me before, so we went left. Now we're going to go right. Nothing up there. Are we fools yet, chat? I feel a fool, but that's okay. It's the gate of illusion. It makes fools of us all. Please, bats. Please, just once. I like these little kangaroo. Wait a second. Hey, that kangaroo rat. It doesn't help us much, but that kangaroo rat just jumped through this wall. So I wonder if this is in fact something you can pass through. I don't know if that's the case. I've got it as a question mark, but I mean, I think that's what just happened. I mean, it can just drop through floors as well. So maybe I should see if it goes through something that I know to be corporeal. No, it bounced off that. It passes clean through there. All right. And then dropped off, just dropped off the level. Okay. Doesn't really give us anything though. See if, okay. Yeah, it even bounces off of like pots and that wall there, and then drops off again. Okay. This area down here. This is definitely a wall, right? That's a... Yes. I can't tell if it's background decoration, but it sort of looks like there's walls ready to fall into place here as well. And these things on the wall behind us, these sort of lights, they're not flareable like the other lanterns were in Chamber of Extinction. Seems like no. Yeah, okay, I'm at a loss. So I suspect that there's not any progress to be made here. But I don't know, it feels like we made such a significant investment to get here that there's got to be something going on. There's got to be another piece of the puzzle somewhere here in Chamber of Extinction. Or not Chamber of Extinction, in Gate of Illusion. Okay. Press up against all walls. Attack a bunch of enemies. Dealing with these guys from underneath seems to be really the ideal scenario. No. Can we scan creepy Olmec? No, we can't. Whoops. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. We can't mysteriously read these now, can we? No, of course not. Okay, let's go take a look at our to-do list, shall we? Great. So, we should go and check on Mulbrook and maybe pick up some more weights. We actually did figure this out. The hero Hermes uses the statues to release the twins. I'm pretty sure we solved that puzzle. The Odd Linguist. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Tower of Ruin, again, is somewhere we can go. It does not want us to go there, but we can. There was that clue about summoning witches that I don't really understand. Oh yeah, the god who sustains the world. We do have a working pantheon set up, you know? Thanks very much. We are having a great time. We're exploring, we're mapping, we're having a good time. And I don't have any, we've got like a god of death, right? And a hero and a bunch of civilizations. But I don't know anything about the god who sustains the world just yet. But when we see it, we'll have to keep an eye out for it holding a shell in its hand. Oh yeah, last time we took a couple of cracks at Periton. Or not Periton, Periton's mirror friend, who I suspect is Zoo. And no luck there, but we can give that another try later. What else we got? We could buy a gun. We could just buy a gun. I wonder, the symbology for the doorway that we used to get into Graveyard of Giants is this one, right? Skipper, because it's full of lava and crushy machines and skeletons that throw things at us. It just seems really bad. I don't know. I could be wrong. I vaguely have had the instinct that any place that is considered a backside is sort of off limits for some reason, but I think I should abolish that, because Temple of Moonlight is a backside, and we were all about that backside, baby. We solved the puzzle there, and no, Dan, no. We're all about phrasing here. And I think, so I had it in my head that there was some sort of like game design wall, like, hey, you're really not supposed to be going to these areas because you can't fast travel there. But I think the game just doesn't give you the ability to fast travel there to make them seem horrible and dangerous and raise the stakes a little bit. And only later will we get the ability to fast travel to all these backside zones. But yeah, maybe we should go to Temple of Ruin. Why not? Tower of Ruin? Tower of Ruin. So this went to Graveyard of Giants, which is this symbol, right? And that symbol is the mirror of the birth symbol, which is Mausoleum of Giants. So that makes sense. The reverse of Mausoleum of Giants is Graveyard of Giants. That makes sense. And I guess I didn't note what this one was, but we did note what this one is. So this is the one that was going to Eden, but in fact goes to Gate of Illusion. And so let's see if we can compare that one. I mean, today I was looking at, there's some Dragon's Growl in my fridge, which is a variant of Dragon's Breath, which is a local cheese that is a stinky blue that I'm rather partial to. And the Dragon's Growl is a little bit milder and more spreadable, and I feel like I should definitely have some at some point soon. Okay, so this symbol, let's see if I can up. This symbol here, I wonder if that is the opposite of death. No, it's not the opposite of death. It can't be. What is that symbol? We've definitely seen it somewhere. Is it? Yeah, it's the flip of, okay. So here, okay, this is what I'm thinking. The reverse is Eden. Yeah. Okay. So I am starting to think that Gate of Illusion is the mirror of Gate of Guidance, which makes sense, right? They're both called gates, right? And actually, I feel a little bit stupid for not having thought of this earlier, but we have Temple of Moonlight, Temple of the Sun, Graveyard of Giants, Mausoleum of Giants. Twin Labyrinth is sort of an outlier. I think maybe it's its own thing. But I mean, Gate, maybe that's an indication of which ones are mirrors. So, and what else do we have? Chamber of Extinction. What, do we have any other chambers? I don't know if we've seen another chamber. Inferno Cavern. Certainly no caverns. But I also don't know if we've seen a, what are they called? A brass mirror plate or whatever it is. Brass mirror doorway in here. Yes, with the real chambers. Please stand up. Yeah, Corridor, Infinite Corridor, I think is an exception as well, maybe. Anyway, so maybe Chamber of Extinction Oh, we didn't label this. Maybe this is called Chamber of the Mother or something. Or like, maybe it's Shrine of the Mother. I don't know. But I don't think those are reverses either, because they have a non-doorway passage between them. Okay. So if that's the case, if Gate of Illusion and Gate of Guidance are different, maybe it's worth going to Gate of Guidance a little bit, poking around, maybe going to this room and seeing if anything has changed. I mean, the door is open because we beat the boss. I wonder. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Mulbrook as well. Shrine of the Mother. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ostriker. Yeah, 2 eat. All right. So let's go to Gate of Guidance and be on the lookout for things that have changed. Anything in this room changed? This room's a real doozy. Like, I still don't understand what this room wants from us, but it might have something to do with picking up that that seal, or the seal to defeat that walrus. Nothing different so far. Yeah, that door is open, but I suspect it was already. Yeah, nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. Still telling us about Chi Yu. Nothing down here. I said nothing down here. Oh, speedrunning. Yeah, good question. I know some people have done randomizers using speedrun techniques, I'm sure. Haven't been down here in a while. Yeah, I don't see anything. Amagosh, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Come on in, we're mapping out La Mulana. Slowly and methodically. I don't actually think we can get up from here. Gotta go this way. The gates have been treating us okay. Gate of Illusion and Gate of Guidance. Hi, Amelia. Welcome in. Look at all the little skulls in the background. What is this? This is the Monument of Oannes, which is interesting because the Monument of Oannes we know to be a monument to, I think maybe Babylonian fish god. And it's said that they're the only ones that can do something with a spring in the sky, which I mean, maybe we, like, quote unquote, solved that puzzle, but I don't think we have, right? Like, I don't think anything is, no clue that this room has provided has done anything for us in Temple of, or Spring in the Sky, as far as I know. Cheese to see me. That means bad, right? That means upset, mad, right? All right, I'm satisfied that nothing has changed over in Gate of Guidance, which is a shame. Waste not, want not. Pick up some cash. Who's this? Hatcheye, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. And we've been up here plenty of times, right? No, nothing there. Okay, well, if that's the case, then let's go say hi to Catball and No, other way. And go say hi to Mulbrook. Because maybe Mulbrook has something to say now that we've found Eden. And my guess is that she doesn't. But you know what? Worth a check. Yeah, cartography zone is happening. That one's big. I mean, really big. Mulbrook fell asleep. Or Mulbrook was asleep. Well, that's a drag, Mulbrook. Yeah, I always feel bad for checking in, you know, because she's just napping. But sometimes you want a hint. Okay, there's a shop just down here, right? Yeah, Capall Kiss for good luck. We missed our Bat Kiss for good luck, so gotta get good luck somewhere. Let's go down to this shop. It probably has weights on sale. And we'll re-up on weights. There we go. 30 weights. How are we doing on flares? Still plenty of flares, right. I'm going to go back to the surface, just because I like thinking at the surface in the hot spring. And we're going to take a look at, well, we already took a look at our to-do list. So, it might be time for another quick vote. Kasu, hello, welcome. Here's the not an official vote, but just like a quick straw poll. Do we think that we want to go fight Zoo again? Take another crack at that? Or do we do a wander? And if you think we should do a wander, give me like a couple options, or maybe just one. 2 options might be giving away too much, you know? Unless you think that that's bad and I should go in, you know, pure of heart, clean of mind, and just bumble around my own way. I'm going to take a sip of tea. What's next for our pal Lameza? Yeah. Consulting the council. Well, you know what? Tower of Ruin is not a bad shout, given that we haven't really put much time into it yet. You know, we really just we haven't even started mapping it, right? Anything but Zoo. Okay, got it. Wander team. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Those are good good ideas, both of them. Tower of Ruin, Chamber of Extinction. Because Council sent to water. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I do poke my head into the off Discord every now and again. And tantalizing spoiler tags. Thank you, by the way, for saving me from myself with those spoiler tags, because I know I'm going to click on them. The whole house of cards is going to come tumbling down. Okay. Let us you know what? Let's do some honest to goodness cartography. Let us go to Tower of Ruin. And how do we get there? I think we get there through Graveyard of Giants, and we get to Graveyard of Giants through Mausoleum of Giants, right? Wait, wrong way. Wait, no, right way. And it's down, right? Yes. Don't jump because there's spikes in the way. I think an interesting design element of this game that I'm only now considering, which I should have considered earlier, is that Sima, Author Blues is a streamer who likes La Mulana a lot, and so there's a bunch of La Mulana fans that hang out there. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. And so I know that there's a bunch of people that hang out there that talk about La Mulana and like post when people are playing the game. Yes, world's most prominent La Mulana sicko. We all aspire to be as sick as Oth. Yeah, Deceased Crab still going at it after all these years. Okay. Right, the oh, there's spikes there. Here I thought I was being so careful. The design element, ow, god damn it, is that I know that this game rewards patience. But I usually think of that in terms of, hey, map things out, you know, pay attention. But it's also just like, take it slow, because the enemies aren't designed to be singularly aggressive challenges. They're just supposed to wear you down. They are friction when you are impatient. And so I think patience really is key in all ways in La Mulana. Okay, let's, you know, look at that. That says no map. I disagree. Tink. I disagree. I think we do have a map. We're going to make one right now. All right. I'm going to take suggestions. Tower of Ruin. What color? I mean, we've already got, we'll take a look here. We don't have like, I mean, Shrine of the Mother is sort of this intense crimson red. And we have this somewhat similar orange over here. Yeah, can we do a more intense orange than this, Lily, do you think? Do I have it in me? Let's see if we can pick something out. Silver gray might also work. Yeah, I guess we haven't really gone with many neutrals, have we? Silver. Okay, well, maybe we'll split the difference and we'll have like a really, really low saturation reddish pink, you know? Because white with red. Ah, you know what? That's a good idea, Taranin. Yeah, we can mix again. We can mix again. Yeah, so let's give that a go. So yeah, actually, instead of splitting the difference with that, we'll do a grayish blue for mechanical, and we'll do the red as the background. I like it. As a team, we're doing it, and we'll just pick an arbitrary square to get started with. All right. Off to a good start. There's like a little step, and then hold on. That's a little half step, and then a little alcove. Okay. Doric Dream, hello. Thanks for that follow, by the way. Oh, you like Tunic? Fantastic. Okay, yeah, well, there's going to be VODs, and there's also going to be an archive if you want to go all the way back to the beginning. So yeah, check the Twitch channel. There should be a link, I believe, that links to a brand new YouTube channel that is me learning how to use YouTube in a content creator. Oh my God, I said the word. I'm sorry. In a person who makes videos sense. And so excuse me if the layout of it isn't correct, or the like the metadata on the. Oh, thanks, Trigger. If the metadata is incorrect or whatever on the playlist, but that should get you started there. Okay, now I don't know if those are walls. I don't think they are, because we definitely got up into this area before, so I think those are just decoration. Oh, it feels good to map again. Feels good to map. This looks like something scary, but I don't know what it is. There we go. Is it going to be that bad, Tarwin? Wait, what is, I don't know what U-Doom is, maybe. Okay, there's a chest here. here. And let's just stand here with our shield up and see. Okay, that's like a crusher platform. That are we gonna represent that? Maybe I don't know if there's going to be a lot of these. I feel like maybe we need a cartographic vernacular for expressing crushy platforms. But for the time being, we'll just do a danger Dorito. Hello, Dr. T. Chops. Welcome. Come on in. We should draw our exit here. You are probably then familiar with the video game La Mulana. Okay. And we'll draw our signpost showing where we came from. Llama Llama. I think Harris came in last time, said La Mulana, which means the Mulana. And I like that a lot. Okay, so this is like that, which is a symbol that we know well, I think, and I believe is just Graveyard of Giants or Mausoleum of Giants flipped left to right. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I think someone did mention that. The Discord is, if you look up Author Blues, Auth is a I guess like primarily Twitch person and has a Discord. And we're piggybacking. Well, I'm not. I'm barely in there because I don't want to spoil myself on anything. Oh, and there's a... Oops. There's a plaque there. And, oh yes. Good old-fashioned lava. And hey, you know what? Let's pick out our scary pink. What did we decide? Like a fiery orange? Maybe we'll do... Yeah, like a really... I don't want the saturation to be too high because that would interfere with the main lines. Or no, sorry, the brightness to be too high. Right, okay. Brozoi, yeah, got it. That's so cool. What a... You know that this is a thing made with love, right? Just... an absolute masterpiece, really. Or like... Well, I don't know about greatest work because I'm not really super familiar with the creator's other works. Like I played a little bit of... What is it, Kiro Blaster? No, wait, no, what am I thinking of? No, that Kiro Blaster is the cave story person. What else did Nomura go on to do then? Oh yeah, this is a weird combination. Yeah, La Mulana 2. And then somebody said just like explores the world and has like a great travel blog. Yes, we'll do our best to avoid being engaging with the capitalist nightmare of content creation. Wow, yeah, this is a scary looking zone already. It already stands out from all the other ones. Boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. Did we? I don't know if we... I'm going to assume we didn't do this yet. Let's try this. Great. Okay. Now the question is, does that have a map in it? Because this game tends to give us a map pretty early in an area, which would be dope. Let's find out. Hello, Jeff. A quick and easy Woolulu. Oh, no, it's a strength orb. That's good. That's a strength orb. That will help us when we fight Zoo later. Sacred orb. Rizhoot. Hello, welcome in. You are now a member of the Cartography Zone. Welcome. Oh, Chaos is here as well. Hello. Oh yeah, Maze of Gallius remake. Fantastic. Favorite ladies. Who's doing voice acting in it? Okay, let's go investigate this tablet as well. Oops. Right. Yes, we were in this room briefly, but did not take any of this down. Oh, yep, sorb. It's not a sword. It's a sorb. What am I doing? I didn't realize that was the same person, Borza. That's fantastic. Very good. Okay. This says, follow the name that means unnamed. So we have a zoo, but I think we also have a moo somewhere, right? Where was that? I think that was in Chamber of Extinction, wasn't it? Am I looking in the totally wrong spot? It was somewhere. Let's see here. I'm just going to search for Moo. No, not that Moo from La Mulana. Moo is the nameless one. Okay. The rocket and the sun. Okay, so is in graveyard. Okay, thank you. Sit. Yeah, okay, this one here. Moo is the nameless one, the ones who rises into the sky. Okay, so Moo is some sort of rocket ship or something, right? No idea. So if Moo is some sort of rocket ship person and follow the name that means unnamed, that means go up, right? That means you are to ascend. Maybe. Attack. Ooh. Oh, those are pots. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm going to stop drawing those. I thought that was a piece of geometry, but we have not been writing down pots, and we won't start now. Cinnamon Robin. What the heck is going on here? We got all these follows. Thank you, Cinnamon. Welcome on in to the Cartography Zone where we're playing La Mulana. Oh, Skipper, that's entirely possible. I do die a lot, and I also don't save a lot. So, well, we've got it now. Everything is right with the world. Okay. How are we going to get past this guy? We're going to get hit by fire and leap over his head. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I guess before we map this out, I'm going to... This might be a terrible idea, but I sort of want to convey that there's danger here. Much like we did with the like the gouts of flame in whatcha-thingy, Inferno Cavern. We should probably encode those somehow as well. Okay. Someone, I guess, has leveraged the power of social media to bring people here, which is amazing, which I was not expecting, but thank you, I guess. Hello. Welcome on in. I wonder how many people are familiar with the video game La Mulana then. Okay, you know what? Tower of Ruin is pretty bleak, but it's got killer music, like most of the areas. And also, so far the rooms are like pretty straightforward from a cartographic standpoint, you know? It's like, here's a bunch of platforms, everything's sort of rectilinear, nothing unexpected. Compared to Gate of Illusion, which is just all kinds of trouble. Oh, this is further over, I think. Yeah, it's more like that. Hey, the Tunic Dead is Strew and Lemon Lena. Oh, okay, cool. No, so weird story. I have referenced, so I, like many other people, watched Deceased Crab play through this back in the day. And so I knew of La Mulana, and I knew some of the things that it did, and I thought it was really neat. But I never actually played it myself, even though I sort of referenced it when working on Tunic. So I'm correcting my shame now. And in front of you, you're going to have to stand in for God in this. In front of you, I'm finally correcting that mistake and playing La Mulana. Okay, that looks more or less right. Is that a giant crusher in the middle? Ixiot, am I getting that right? Ixiot, you're welcome. I did that just today and yesterday. I uploaded them all. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. All right, so let's see. Is that a crusher? That is a crusher, and there's a gout of flame. 2 gouts of flame. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, so let's have the crushers be disconnected and have like this sort of thing going on. And those might also actually be spikes. I can't tell, and I don't care to find out. And there's a doorway here, looks like. And the lava continues. And we're just going to copy this and move it on over. There we go. Yeah, I started filling in cartography zone, and I got to cart, and it was like, you have a bogus URL. But by the time I got to cartography zone, it was like, nope, no one's ever thought of that one before. So there we go. Might be a little bit frustrating to have an incongruity between Twitch and YouTube, but don't know what else I'm going to do about that. Okay, so I guess we're just going to hope for the best and move to the right, or the left rather. Yeah, this is going to suck. We do have the thingy what lets us be in lava, but I don't think that's going to help us much. Oop. Wow, that was harrowing. Okay. Oh, a Serdab. I do like a Serdab. Serdab needs progress. Okay, if the 8-bit version is better than this, we're in for a treat whenever we get to listen. I assume that there's a way to listen to the 8-bit versions because there's a setting in the options that sort of alludes to that fact. Someone got the dab emote. Okay. And a ladder here means we can go up to that doorway, which is maybe a shop. That would be nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, that's kind of them, I guess. Very forward-looking. there's a don't touch anything eye in here. And is that a wall to the left? It looks like it, doesn't it? It's a little hard to parse what is, what are walls in this area. Okay, so I could do it at some point as a fun treat. Maybe if somebody says you've been to all the areas, you've heard all the music, you're just going around mopping up or doing something, then maybe we could switch over for a little bit. And loop timing. Okay. Sounds complicated. Let's do like that, maybe? Yeah, I don't even know what counts as breakable pots in this area, let alone walls, so we will find out. Now, let's see. Is there a gout of flame here? There most certainly is. Why wouldn't there be a gout of flame? I'd be disappointed if there wasn't. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go up and see if we can go into that little doorway. And I really shouldn't be attacking stuff because there is that eye there, which I suppose I should also note down, huh? And actually, I'm just going to put it off to the side here because I think we might drop down from there at some point. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. Okay, hold on. This is going to take a little while to parse. There was a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. Okay, so not on tablets, right? Not on tablets, on walls. Okay. So we know of one spot that does that. It's, where is it? Here, right? Mural depicting the power of words. It's writing directly on the wall. As far as I know, that's the only time we've seen reference to just writing on a wall, okay? This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. Okay, so like my computer, my MSX laptop, maybe? That's a mechanical box, sort of. As a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. Well, we don't know how to read it yet. That's the problem. Okay, well, let's take it down. Maybe I'll do it down here because I don't think there's going to be anything going on down here. There was okay. Right. Let's see. A race recorded their knowledge on the walls. This knowledge will operate in a mechanical box as a virtual wise man. It shall awaken should a wise man read the mural. Huh. Okay. Let's tone down this leading a little bit. Pack it in a little bit more. I think that's probably a safe place to put it. That's a weird one. Virtual wise man. I mean, a virtual wise man. I mean, Zelpud, when he emails us, is a little bit like a virtual wise man. I mean, wise is maybe a bit of a stretch. Okay. You got anything else? No. Yeah, he's more of a virtual wise guy. Yeah, you're right, Coolio. Yeah, virtual installation wizard. Fantastic. We actually do have that. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, Emily, but Amelia, but we do have software that we do need to install, but no wizards here. It's just a matter of beep, boop, beep, boop. It's been a little while since we've picked up some new software, actually. Okay, let's read this tablet over here. Hep. A kind and mischievous spirit, a lonely and mischievous spirit. She means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief. That's another good one. Okay. A kind and mischievous spirit. There we go. I agree, Radamero, and the people that say that the 8-bit version's even better, ooh, makes me excited. Lonely and mischief. Is that how you spell mischievous? Mischievous. Maybe it's one of those things that I've never really thought about. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Mischievous. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's correct. Mischievous. Okay. Well, maybe this is one of those like aluminum versus aluminium things, except it isn't actually spelled with the extra letter, and we should all just say mischievous. Mouschievous. That's right. Amelia's on the ball. Okay. No damage done by mischief. Okay. Did I get that right? Kind and mischievous spirit. Mischievous spirit. Lonely and mischievous spirit. She means no harm with her mischief, no damage done by unintentional mischief. Okay, well, let me start thinking about that. Do we know of someone who is mischievous? Right? Most of the monsters in this game are not mischievous. They're out to get us. It's not like, hee hee, you rapscallion. It's, hee hee, you asshole. Right? Hold on. Well, that would be the pronunciation. most of the things that we find are not mischievous. They're really out to get us. But like Mulbruck is not really mischievous. She doesn't really get up to anything, right? Yeah, the lizard men especially. They're not up to mischief. They're up to murder. Yeah, that. Ha, got you. Teehee, mischief. Now you're dead. I turned you into salsa. Yeah, just boys will be boys, and lizardmen and crushers will be kill you. Okay. Okay. That is, I think this is a pot. Yes, okay, it's a pot. I didn't die. No, but if I attack this, I get sear-dabbed. I get electrocuted. That is indeed a wall. Okay. Next room. Here we go. Pronunciation. Ooh, hey, okay. This is starting to look like a proper tower. Right? Like, look at this. It's got like... Okay, so we've seen symbology in on some tablets. You know, like maybe down in Mausoleum of Giants. Was it? Yeah. It showed sort of a spiral tower looking thing, right? And one of them had a pin in it. We might need to revisit that now that we've gotten into the habit of actually drawing these things, because it might be useful. Oh, is there also a drawing somewhere? Did we see it? I feel like I've also written it down somewhere as well. Yeah, like I've drawn one of those little towers, but okay. That's good to know. A tower of ruin. Okay, let's cartographize. Yeah, this track rips. Okay, so this goes along a little ways and then goes up to the second level, and there's a little lippy. You know what? I might need to explore this area a little bit before we really commit to the map, because I suspect that some of the, whether or not these platforms are corporeal or not, is unintuitive. Like that looks like it just continues onto a platform, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, yeah, this wall continues and goes up, maybe. Okay, we can do the other side at least. Comme ça. And this looks like it is a wall, I think. Okay, so let's experiment a little bit. We'll get out our knife to deal with these little guys. Oh yeah, they're slugging right along. Look at them slug. They're telling us the story about what's a platform and what's not. So that's solid. These are just straight up platforms. We can get up there. Okay. Now, is this a platform? Yes, it is. I guess I should have figured that out because there was money lying on it. Okay, so I should be able to go down here too. But I can't take this down, and I bet you if I attack this, I get electrocuted. Yes, okay. Sometimes you gotta check, you know? Not stupid. I'm just thorough. Okay, let's take it down. Okay, so this actually just sort of goes clear across. Yeah, how else am I going to get my lightning intuition up to snuff if I don't get electrocuted every now and again? That's right, Borzoi. Everybody's got to do it once. Otherwise, how are you going to learn? My brother stuck... I mean, I assume this is true. I have no reason to believe that this is not true. But I remember my family had a loony which if you don't know is a worthless disc of yellow metal that we use in Canada, that had two like divots gouged into it on the edge, because apparently my brother decided that he was going to stick that into an electrical socket or up close to it, and it just like melted and scarred the metal. I wonder if my family still has it, actually. Okay, and this, it's a little hard to parse because of the background art. Well, it didn't fit. It just sort of like went up against it. Like there's two notches in the side of it. So I think he like maybe put it up against sort of horizontally against it, and the arc went through. I don't know. It's baffling to me. I should see if I could find it. Okay, so we've got a ladder here. And another one sort of here that continues off the screen. And there's something blocking it here, right? Don't know what that's all about. Platform there, platform above, and then this ladder goes off the screen. Ooh, no. Well, I'm glad it wasn't serious. Yeah, that's rough. That's the horror story. That's why, technically, if you're going to install outlets to code, the ground is on the top. I've heard this. Now, I think maybe Technology Connections or someone did a video about how actually dangerous it is, and maybe it's a lot harder than you might think to actually get something dangerous to happen there, but it's a good idea. Oh, Kamsa, it's like that. I mean, I should say Kamsi, I guess. Like is Kamsi this and Kamsa is like that? Downsides to ground on the top as well. Yeah, okay. Like what, I wonder? It looks bad, I guess, is one thing. It looks weird and wrong. Okay, I'm gonna break with protocol a little bit, and maybe, well, no, this will be okay. We'll see. No, I do need to break with protocol. I think it's important. We'll do a gray. Yeah, because we've done gray for background elements before. I don't think that's unusual. I want to draw this tower because I feel like it is an important element. Like this. And actually, maybe we'll darken these even a little bit further, just to make it clear that they are part of the background. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay. Oh, that one is like this, actually. As is this one. And then there. These two are like that. Okay. Ground up, meaning the potential for ground to break before hot does. Oh, interesting. Like there's more strain on it. Okay. Game Saucer, are you perhaps from the UK? Because if you are, congratulations on having the best feeling plugs and sockets there are. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't tried all of them, but dang, they're good. And they're all fused. Like, UK plugs are where it's at. They're chunky, but they should be. Okay. So I guess let's try going up. There's nothing else we can do. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's this little guy? There's like a little guy down here. It's like a little... I mean... It's like a little gremlin right down here. It's just a little fella. And you know what they say, If it's a little fella, you gotta add kitty ears. Though he does look like he's gonna attack us, so maybe I need to get ready for that with a open mouth. I guess time will tell. Oh, maybe, I don't know, Void Lily. That could be, but there, I don't know. It just seems like decadent, you know what I mean? That's where the phrase comes from, Warzoi. Okay, let's go up. Up. Careful, careful. Ooh, who's that? Is it a murder me? I bet you it is. Okay. What is a Type-C plug, Game Saucer? Like, I mean, not, you don't mean USB. Is that Type-C? Is that what the British ones are called? Wait, what is, yeah, what is, are you talking about USB-C? What are you talking about? Okay, so this looks like EU plugs. Oh, are those the two round prongs? Is that them? Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know, and I know enough about electricity that I know that I don't know anything about electricity. Like, I only barely understand watts versus amps and volts and stuff like that, and I've tried a number of times to understand like alternating current, hot and neutral. That doesn't fit in my brain. I don't understand it. Okay, this goes up to here, and then up. Oh, this one actually doesn't go all the way across. Okay. The end of the tower. I like that Nomura's having fun with, like, what does it mean to fill in the 5-layer La Mulana screen with various stuff, right? Like, it's not always just a bunch of platforms. Sometimes it's a tower in the background. Sometimes it's ice. And up like that. It's a pretty good room. I like this. Not too complex. Everything lines up nicely. Luxembourg. Every time. What's Luxembourg got to prove? Yeah, too complex for here. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, there's a... It's like that. And a tablet. That must be infuriating, right? Like, we should all just use the UK ones, but North America would never concede that, I'm afraid to say. Okay, like that. That looks good. Oh, Dan, thank you. Yeah, let's wop, 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 wop. It's also a little bit on the nose, but just a little. Okay. What's our plan? Hopefully not die to whatever this is. You get electrified. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat and awesome. Oh, and now I can't damage you. Wow. Okay, well that guy means business. Yeah, if I've made a mistake, Striker, let me know. Where did I make a mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4. In the meantime, I'll draw these lines. Whoop. Point. Oh, it's city by city. You need to worry about voltage? Man, like hair dryers. The hairdryer economy there must be through the roof. Oh, dang, you're totally right. Yeah. Morip. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, well, let's go read it then, I guess. The unshielded prongs. Yeah, shuttered outlets helps. It's really about the like kinesthetic appeal. It's the experience of plugging in the UK plug. It's like it's in there, you know? I'm just here to read. Oh, okay. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? What? Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? Huh. I wonder if this is a wall against the left there. Dama, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? They really are, Skipper. Like they're, you know, let's take a look at some of these old ones, you know. This person, or this one, just says that there's a bunch of onks and you need to get them, right? This one tells us that rooms have names, right? And now we've got this shit. This is why we take notes. You're writing some folk songs. Can I think of a topic or title that I can turn into a song, please, Micey? You're inventing some folk songs, like in a world-building-y sense? Okay. How's about a song about some sort of evening ritual that happens in this part of the land, you know? Like a thing that people sing when they're, like, about to engage in their evening activity or go to bed or something like that. Ooh, great bird. Well, okay, there's a great bird here who is being not merciful. Is this a hint on how to defeat the bird? Something about crushing a hand? Not sure. Ow. Okay, well, we're at half health. Let's see if we can at least make our way to the top. Is there a way to get up there okay? Well, those enemies explode themselves. Okay, so we just can't damage it at all when we do that. Okay. Oh, but it puts its electricity away. That's good. But then it turns it on again. Okay, well, maybe this is a puzzle we can solve with the shield. Turn it off. Turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't give us much time, huh? No, let's bail. Once you hear that alarm, it's time to go. Okay. Why bird so angry? Why indeed? Why indeed? Something about mercy. Okay, time for a drink. Yeah, as is bolts of electricity, apparently, Game Saucer. Okay, I feel like adding the bird might be relevant, because normally we don't draw enemies, and this doesn't even seem like a mid-boss, but it's bad enough news that maybe we should do that. But in the meantime, we'll fill in some stuff here, because the nice thing about this two-tone is that it really, really highlights the negative space, which I like a lot because it helps you understand the like the topology of the space a little bit better, which is why I think Chamber of Extinction was so hard, because it's it doesn't have any of that, right? It's all, or not Chamber of Extinction, Gate of Illusion, because there's very little like negative space spots, right? It's there's a smattering of it, but it's mostly just walls. A mini boss, mini micro boss, a miniature boss. What? Why? What is leaking here? Oh, tiny little break right there. There you go. Okay. So as far as I can tell, there's no other places that we can go, right? A miniature boss. Okay, well, I'm willing to give it another shot. And, I mean, it's possible I'm just making a big mistake and not realizing how the jump works, but, like, in La Mulana, even the double jump won't let you change direction in midair a lot. Like, you can change your direction a little bit, right? Oh yeah, Mew, of course, Ducky, yeah. This guy, that Mew. Yeah, right, you have it there. Sorry, I didn't see. Mew. Yeah, that's why we add kitty ears to everything. So if we could try jumping from down here, but I don't think we can clear 2 layers like that, even with the double jump. And if we do this, I don't think we can change direction sufficiently to land on this platform. You can double jump and grapple on, because we've got the grapple claw, but at best your trajectory off of it is like that. So I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you kill the boss and like a ladder appears, right? That seems like it's La Mulana's MO. But let's give it a go. Yeah, that's a good idea, Skipper. We'll see if we can find a place that's geometrically similar. Let's find out, Ducky. So 1. Okay, 1. No, I lose the double jump. Yeah. And if I do, so this is 2 layers. I mean, maybe I can do it if I start from the bottom section. And there's just a little bit more lateral movement. So, but La Mesa has got, well, okay, the geometry is not going to let me do it here, but I'm pretty sure. And what is a normal enemy if not an unnamed boss? Whoa. Wow. Depthy. Okay, let's try that other. I was maybe overthinking it. It's possible that we can make that jump no problem. Okay, Mausoleum of Giants, Graveyard of Giants, and we go down. And I'll do my best to not take too much damage, because that was, as I was here, is when I had the thought, oh yeah, this game rewards patience in many ways, including just take it slow, you know? Don't get beat up by all these little enemies along the way, because contact damage is the real killer. Maybe not with these little guys, but come on. Can I actually hurt them? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm not just scaring them away. Be gone, wizard. Ow. Okay, this is where we took most of our damage, I think. Oh my God, Lameza, just... You're not dressed for this weather. There we go. And maybe taking the high road here is good. Maybe not. Because there's those spikes as well. So yeah, I think actually the low road is better. Wow. Okay, I guess that counts as... Okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, we never figured this out. We don't have any, like... That's bullshit right there. Those spikes were nowhere near me. Fine, whatever. You know what? We'll roll with it. Slippy Weg. Okay, I'm nervous about double jump being near the spikes. There we go. Okay. Let's take this path this time. Oh no, this is bad. We don't want to be down here. I mean, no, that's too dangerous. Just having the shield out is doing work. Like I keep blocking stuff without realizing it. Mischievous Spirit. I want to open that Sirdab. I'm trying to figure out... There's nothing on this screen. I mean, maybe dropping in from up above is important? I don't know. Yeah, especially now that we have the silver shield. I feel like that's a big deal when it comes to blocking stuff. Okay. Okay, let's just go for it. Make sure that's not... Yeah, I was just overthinking it. Running away! There we go. Sorry. I was scared that thing was going to hit me. Okay. Yeah, what is the... Does the buckler just block stuff less and you need to put it out again if it takes a hit? Okay. Cross and down to this layer. And then across. And then it looks like down again with some crushers in the way. Right, okay. And that's the same with the silver shield. It's just maybe a lot more hits. Okay, I assume maybe this is how it's supposed to be. Oh shit, really? Wow, that never happened to us, Terranen, but that's good to know. Ooh, all right, so that's another example of just like be patient. Hello, Nox. Sweet avatar. Welcome to the cartography zone, where we're mapping out La Mulana, slowly and methodically. So this, we can draw this line straight up. Okay. $16 damage, okay. Well, still. Seems like the sort of thing that has to be used judiciously. Okay, so platform across and then up all the way. And I'm trying not to draw the crushers as walls because they are animated and we should express that somehow in our diagram. This looks like a timing puzzle that I'm not excited about. Portions are a little off here. That might be okay. Yeah, like look at this little zigzag that we have to go through. That looks like a sort of like you know, go. You know, it's like 3, 2, 1, go, like make sure you time it just right sort of thing. Which, if anybody wants to remember how I dealt with that in Barbuda, I'm really bad at that. Okay, let's just start a little zigzag over here. Okay. Hey, Dronon, how's it going? It's going good. We explored Gate of Illusion a little bit, didn't make much progress there, and so came here. Okay, let's see what's animated. Everything is crushers. Oh, there's even a plinth on top of... Oh, dang, okay. So... here's a crusher. Did we put a caution symbol on this one? No, we didn't. I can put it there if you like. If you're interested. It's this is when I was like, the audio is kind of bad probably, and I probably threw in some other UFO 50 games in there, but maybe I can make a playlist of those too if anybody's interested. Okay, there's a plinth on top of this, sort of. And a crusher here. And 2 on this drop, which seem to extend the entirety of the way. Yeah. And you know what? I'm going to start extending these little nubbins over because they are not just crushers, they're also perforators. That one is sort of there-ish. And this one is actually a little bit higher. Yeah, this one's definitely on unstable footing, isn't it? Okay, this little zigzag is suspicious to me because, like, why would you put it there? Why is that there? Like, there's got to be something down there, right? And also, this drop is definitely just a drop into lava, right? Like, the power of mapping has told us that this just goes into lava, so we don't want to do that. anything else? Seems like no. All right, let's read this tablet. Skanda. A large clay doll. The one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. Okay. Scan the, what did I say, tablet? Hey Chloe, how's it going? And Eric here, I assume as well. Welcome back. A scandal. Okay, a large clay doll, the one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. Okay, so clay doll. I don't know if it's a clay doll, but it sort of looks like this clay figure of a woman, maybe, but I don't think that's the case, right? All right, well, I'm looking forward to meeting Skanda, whoever they are. They sound really nice and probably won't try and kill me. The one who holds the golden key. I mean, I wouldn't say that fairies soar, but we have met fairies who do fly and sometimes hold keys. So maybe that's what that is? I don't know. You know what? No, I'm nervous about putting this there. I'm gonna move it down here because it'll fit. It'll fit here. I am indeed here now. In this lovely place. One of the things that I like about Tower of Ruin is that it welcomes you with something throwing something at you. Like, yeah, there's a skeleton here, and the first thing that happens is it throws a dart at you. It's a very Inferno Cavern sort of entrance where if you just like, hey, what's going on here? Instantly dead. Mish any squimch? No, we have not been squimch yet. We're being slow and careful. But I'm sure we will. Just hold tight. Okay, we're going to go down here and investigate. Secret plinth. Secret attacking. Oh, yep. I knew it. Okay, but that didn't explode. That just lowered. Are we going to get crushed by a secret passage? Slow, methodical squishing. That's someone's thing, I'm sure. No, arrow is not how we do that. We do just like hatching like this, maybe. I mean, it's a mechanical secret passage as opposed to like a block you destroy, but the idea is the same. Okay, I don't want to do any platforming in this room, and I don't even know how we would get there anyway. So let's just go this way. Ooh, hey. You know what that is? That's some writing on the wall. Eh? I wonder if it's the writing on the wall that that previous tablet was talking about. Hello, Ms. Roy. Yes, that's right. Just some normal, everyday violence to make sure that everything's in tip-top condition. Okay, so these look like they drop down into the lava pits down below, which is cool. I like that. Look at this room. This room knows what it's doing. It's just a big box. It's a big old box. You got it, Chloe. Well, there's your problem. When was the last time you wailed on this with an axe? Listen, if you're gonna have a dungeon, you gotta maintain it. These things don't take care of themselves. And it's easy. You need a chain whip, an axe will do. Just mess up your walls every once in a while. Ladder. Ladder. Oh, is well, there's your problem, a podcast as well? Is it just people like showing extremely obvious like house repair mishaps or whatever, or like electrical stuff? Engineering feats? Engineering disasters, yeah, okay. It's fits and starts, Dema. Like, I'm having a great time in this area because this area in particular is like pretty, I don't want to say straightforward, but it's like pleasant to map. Gate of Illusion is kind of a nightmare to map, and it ended up being something of a dead end. But yeah, this area, if we go through a dry spell, you know, if you get that itch, if you're just thinking to yourself, I gotta map something, then yeah, it feels really good to get back into it. And there's definitely like some interesting stuff going on in the background here. Yeah, it knows what it's doing. Okay, there's a chest. And I think that's it, aside from the background stuff, which looks important. What did we do about the upside down temple? So I think I sort of left these as incomplete, but I do remember I went to the VODs at some point, and I think hitting this makes this appear, and I think putting a weight on this maybe makes the tip fall off, and this makes that platform appear. Something like that. Don't actually know how it all fits together. But I think that's what gave us access to Anubis down here. Anubis the Greater. All right. So yeah, so there's some symbols in the background here. Let's take those down. They are background elements, so we'll do them in gray. Okay. Why are they not working? There we go. We'll make these a little larger than life, just for ease of reference. And just pack them together like this for the time being. Yeah, Someone was asking last time, I think, what I thought of the Eden puzzle, Access to Eden. And I think it was cool. They were a little obtuse, but I feel like that's what I'm here for, is like the weird cryptic shit. And it wasn't too outlandish, right? It took a while to, like, I think the one thing that was maybe a little bit rough was knowing that I had to scan in things, right? Because aside from maybe the, like, tablet in the ISIS room, that hadn't been a thing. I mean, maybe it was, and I'm just forgetting. But it was like, yeah, it was triggered by observation as opposed to placing weights on invisible plinths or anything like that. Okay, what do we got here? Miss Roy, yeah. Gate of cryptic bullshit. I can't wait. I'm here for it. Okay, so we got this. And then sort of a Y and an X. Okay. And then these look like incomplete glyphs. Is this like an overlay puzzle? Like I need to assemble the glyphs out of their constituent parts? Because that sounds like a bit of a pain. Because these don't look like complete glyphs, but they have some of the same sort of like, I don't know, ligatures and stuff, you know? They find the foosh that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, it's a thing worth scanning. You know, you find a cool face. I scanned all the other cool faces I saw. I scanned that one too, and that gave me the foosh. Okay. You're like, what's this? Whoosh. I want to know if anybody, I mean, surely somebody has, but like, has anyone had the ideal experience of like, hey, wait a second, that looks different. It wasn't that dancing man, it was a different dancing man. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, if I get in close a little bit, you may be able to see if I like move some stuff around there. It's also doing a little bit of matte cap lighting on the model itself. Like if I go to let's say if I move between red, you see that? Wow, technology. Aw, thanks, Ducky. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, let's pull this up here so you can see those. And I also want to be able to see these. Now, if I do this, does it break everything? It does a little bit. So I will not do that. Maybe I'll just zoom out a little bit so you can see it and I can see it, because my notes are actually on top of Photoshop. So let's see here. I appreciate it. I've spent a lot of time and research on it, and boy, oh boy, the VTuber world, I've said it before, but this whole thing is held together with like, you know, baling wire and hope and like weird Patreon only subscription software that you get, and a key piece of tech that's maintained by this one person who hasn't posted in a year. Like, it's all, anyway, all of that is to say, that's why I ended up making my own in Unity, because I was just like, you know what, I can get the blend shapes and I can do some basic head tracking stuff, and then I've got access to the full suite of whatever I know how to do in Unity. It was a magical moment, Dronon. It was good. Wait, hold on. Which one is XKCD2347? Oh yeah, right, that thing. Yes. The stack with the one little block there. Exactly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Right. So let's look at the symbols that we have recorded so much, or so far. because I want to say I can move it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the problem is that a lot of these symbols are like expressed in a couple of ways. Like sometimes they're cursive and sometimes they're like I don't know, non-cursive. And so it's a little bit of a challenge, but I want to, yeah, like maybe this one here. Do a better job of that. Kind of looks like life a little bit, you know, like this here, but missing some bits. Well, no, not really, I guess. It's got these 2 bits on the top. Okay, let's see if we can find the Y in the upper left and the X in the lower right. And I'm sorry if you, like, the 2 things are possible right now. One is that I'm on the right track and they're like, wow, what a clever guy. And then the other thing is people being like, oh my God, you imbecile. But let's, hear me out. I don't think it's origin because there's no X in the lower corner. But oh, hold on. We should also check the lower. Or there's nothing in the lower right corner, but we should also check the lower left corner because sometimes they're mirrored, right? So like maybe birth. Death has like a little 7 in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. It seems just obtuse enough that I don't think I'm supposed to get it yet. I'll experiment a little bit more. I haven't even really interacted with this room at all. Maybe I'll do that first. Oop, I thought I was taking my shield out, but I think I was putting it away. Oop, that was dangerous. Those are corporeal. Those are things what you can stand on. If I don't get hit by darts. Yeah, okay. It's good to know. Also, what makes these platforms become kill me? Or crushers move out of the way? So yeah, I can't stand on them, which means I can probably attack them. Fortune favors the bold, so let's go for it. That was the wrong answer, I think. Let's see if the puzzle resets. It does not. Okay. Ha. Well, we could just try attacking all of them if you go further away. Okay, Chaos, I was wondering that. Basically, I wanted to know if it was like, well, you just screwed yourself out of getting whatever's in that chest far away enough. Got it. Okay. What clues have we had recently? We do know about a race that recorded their knowledge on the walls. It will operate as a mechanical box. Okay. We've got to read the mural first. Kind and mischievous spirit doesn't seem relevant. Great bird, probably in this room. It's not a large clay doll. Hello. Guess who it is? Welcome on in. Oh, and Skippy as well. Hello, Skippy. And Cynical Sandel as well. Okay. So trying to exercise my design brain to figure out if we're supposed to be able to solve this, if I have all the clues available. Wait, follow the name that means unnamed. I wonder if like all of these symbols mean something except one, maybe? But no, I'm pretty sure this has something to do with the unnamed one we know to be Moo. Okay, well, while we're thinking about it, let's fill in some stuff. Ah, too much. Sorry. It is to attack them and destroy them, and I think I did it the wrong way, and so now I need to move further away to reset the puzzle. But there might be some other places that we could explore here as well. Not sure, because like I don't know how to get in here. Right, like this seems to be the route to get to the Serdab, but there doesn't appear to be an entrance to it. It's a little bit strange. Yeah, that's psychopath behavior, Skippy. Serdab. I mean, Jeff, are you? I can't tell if you're correcting me. You're using caps. I'm worried that I'm saying it wrong. Oh, sure, yeah. Chloe, let's, which softwares do I have? There you go. We have reader equipped. We don't have extra, yeah, we haven't actually looked at Capstar for a while, because it took so much memory, or maybe this one took so much memory. I do, but I don't know how to play them. They're just here. And I know that there are like synergies between some of them, but I haven't actually activated any of them aside from the one that's like, oh, hey, you have extra memory in your thing that records text. Okay. Blessedly, no eyeball in this room. Oh, I keep forgetting that those are blocks that I can attack. I'm pretty sure they're all going to make this noise. Oh, maybe not. Wait, does that mean that was the correct first one? Or is it just because I left the room and came back? Yeah, I think that's the case. Like if I leave the room and come back, they'll all be destroyed, but this one will make the you did it wrong noise. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Well, now we're down here. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Although, do you have anything to say? Weird little gargoyle man? Yeah, just hop on in. Just make sure you equip your cape first. We definitely can't get down there. Yeah, it's a spicy meatball without the cape. This area, Skippy? Yeah, we did the same a couple of times. It was just like, nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Okay, is that okay? Just as an experiment, is this far enough away? Oh, do I have that gap? I do. Okay. How? Man, this guy means business. I wonder if... Okay, we should experiment. Oh, no, cling to the wall, Lameza. I wanted him to cling to the wall. Why didn't he cling to the wall? Maybe because they're... I don't know, actually. I wanted to see if this was another, nothing here, right? No. What do you call it? Why did I get Inferno Cavern? Inferno Cavern thing where you need to, like, slowly rappel down the side and hit a wall or something. Actually, you know what? I wonder... This might end up in crushing, so if anybody's interested in crushing, now's the time. No. Oh, yeah, okay, it's just an empty wall. Got it. Knew there was something going on there. That's why I couldn't cling to it. That's why I couldn't cling to it. Because there was no wall there. Okay. We'll just... Oip. Oh, did the skeleton walk through it? That's a good hint. That's a good hint. Yeah, that's what we call here an invisible wall, which are walls that are visible but you can walk through, right? The in is for incorporeal, and the visible is for they are visible. Invisible wall. A knowledge woolulu. That's right. The woolulu that lasts a lifetime. Okay, now how the heck... I guess I just need to time this right. Woolulu. Okay, did that make the Sirdab go away? Let's find out. Yes. Well, presumably. I don't think just dropping down here would have made it go away. Is that a spear? Okay, I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the thing, and if anybody kicks and screams, I'll fix it, but I'm pretty sure that's this. Gonna check for kicking and screaming. Don't see any. Okay. I'm also going to assume that this is a spear. And honestly, spear seems like it would be a like a primary weapon, not a sub-weapon, but for something tells me that it's a sub-weapon because I think we've seen it for sale in spots as like sub-weapon ammo. Oh, Earth Spear. Okay, wow, that sounds more important than just normal old spear. That is it a sub-weapon? Seems weird for it to be Earth's spear and it be just like a sub-weapon, but maybe the game is surprising us. Maybe there are special sub-weapons. Like the chakram, for instance, seems pretty special. There we go. Special, all right. I'm excited to find out how. In Classic, it was just called Spear. Okay, it is a sub-weapon. A spear made from a special metal. It can pierce through the ground, and spear-shaped light shoots down. Interesting. I feel like we're equipped with this, 20 of them. We're going to have to do a pass to find out, A, places that seem like we make progress by attacking down. Like maybe there's a room where you have to kill all the monsters, but we've never been able to kill a monster because it's below us. Or maybe there's like a destructible wall below us or something. Or something that has something to do with light. So yeah, we let's try it out. In fact, you there, skeleton, seem to be a prime candidate. Okay. That was a little underwhelming, but that's okay. We're low on health. We just got an item. I think maybe it's time to go save. Let's do it. Here we go. Zelpub, what's up? I think you've said this one before, Zelpod, and I think you're a dirty liar. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was so excited. Hep. Okay, take a little rest. How's everyone feeling? I'm trying to think if there's any other areas that we can explore here. This is making me feel uncomfortable, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we do actually have all the information we need to solve this, right? Game Saucer, what do you mean? What do you mean? What sort of dungeon would Zelpud have? Nothing? Okay. Like, it is shaped like a puzzle that we have all the pieces for, but I just have not put them together in the right way yet. That being said, I kind of feel like I was onto something with the glyph combination thing, right? But okay. They're one-time use, right? I mean, they come back, but one-time use in the sense that you need to hit them presumably in the right order, right? And there's 6 of them. We do know how to count, ish, right? Maybe that's it. So like number 1 is origin, 2 is birth, life, death, and then I think we sort of... Oh no, we've got this list as well. So like this list here might get us what we need, but I don't really know which is which necessarily. These glyphs look different. So 1 is origin beginning. That's this one here. Let me just make it a little bit smaller so you can see. That's this one here. And none of them really quite fit, right? I mean, maybe I should take more careful notes, right? Like actually screenshot them and then trace them to make sure that the proportions are correct. But I don't know how useful that's going to be because I haven't done that with all the other glyphs. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Okay, let's take a crack at this. Enjoy you, endure you, injure you, endure you. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hi, welcome on in. We're solving puzzles, or maybe not solving puzzles, looking at puzzles. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Like, I'm looking at this distinctive curve on the top of the origin symbol, and I mean, this one sort of has a distinctive curve right here, but it's not the same curve in the same place, right? So, not sure about that. And it's not number of strokes, because none of these have a single stroke, as far as I can tell. No. So that's not it. Well, let's get our health back. And you know what? I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. Maybe you do the same. Just run around the block for a little bit. Get the blood moving. Or, you know what? Just curl up with some snacks. I'll be back in 2 seconds. See you soon. Hello. Welcome back. Maybe you didn't leave, in which case you should be welcoming me back. Huh? Anyway, okay. Where were we? Hi, Ducky. Thank you. I have been welcomed. Oh yeah, I'm super out of breath. Although I did actually, I've gotten into the habit. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've done it twice, which does not count as a habit. For going for a walk in the morning, just like a little 15-minute walk. It's very cold out, but I get my coffee in hand and I walk down the street and there's this weird little park I discovered. I've only lived here for about a year, but I didn't realize there was just a little park squirreled away behind some houses, and just to get some vitamin D, you know? Talking to my therapist about like sad lamps and stuff, and I don't think I need one of those, but I think the ritual of starting one's day with a nice walk is nice. It's good, you know? Especially a couple of days ago, it's just a beautiful sunrise. It's good, you know? Sets the stage, you know? Anyway, what the heck are we gonna do? We could check in with Mulbrook again, but she's not gonna have. She's just gonna be sweepy. We could. Well, how many? Okay, here's the thing. These blocks here alert us the moment we fail, right? And we already know that this one's not the first one, right? And so if we try 5 other times, we'll know which one's first. And then we only have 5 options remaining, right? So what's that? Is it factorial? I think there's a factorial in there somewhere. 5 times 4 times 3 times 2, right? How many is that? Not that many. What are you doing this evening? You got nothing better to do. Brute force, baby. I'm kidding. We should probably figure it out. No. 120. Thank you, Skippy. But it would get more and more exciting as we went, so it would feel like fewer, right? And who knows, maybe we'd find it in half that, right? That's the expected number, half. Which I think is probably why you can't just leave one screen and expect them all to come back. And he's got our number. He knows our strategies. So let's not do that. Yeah, but there could be some fun in brute forcing it. So, do we have any other? Okay, I'm just going to take a quick scan through our notes to see if there's anything that like references an ordering of any kind, right? Like Chamber of Extinction has like piles of stuff that we haven't figured out yet. God of Light. Okay, Dragon Bones. No. God who sustains the world will disperse darkness. Look where the shell on the left hand points. Not related. Oxhead Horseface. No. Statue. I wonder if the Spriggan statue is the same as the clay statue that we heard about recently. Large crucifix beneath the land. I think that's beneath Chamber of Extinction. Or maybe Inferno Cavern. I don't actually know. There is that big wall of writing we can't read. We could just go back there. Mess with that a little bit. Somebody did suggest maybe going there. Cog of the Soul. I mean, this area is cogful, right? This is cog central as far as I'm concerned. That and like, what was it? Spring in the Sky. That had some cogs, but the cogs here are much more prevalent and killing me-ish. There's that laser gate that just says, well, it's got a tablet near it that says proceed through the wall. Still can't read the unreadable tablets. Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, isn't it, Skipper? Okay, anything else? Hey, you know what? It was in Infinite Corridor that we saw this note that says illusion has no end. Oh no, it wasn't. It was in Gate of Guidance. I think that maybe illusion has no end. The key to eternity rests within. Demon with weapon brings forth the illusion. Demon that endlessly consumes life, which we suspect is maybe Chi Yu. Maybe that doesn't belong in Infinite Corridor. Maybe that belongs in Gate of Illusion. I'm going to say it does, because for some reason I thought, hey, you know, Infinite Corridor, it loops back on itself. Ooh, it makes no sense. It's an illusion. But I think the place what is called Gate of Illusion makes a lot more sense for that one. Okay. Infinite Corridor, Key of Eternity, which is a different key to the ones that the fairies have. We tried that, it didn't work. Okay, I think we figured out the statues in Twin... Well, we lit up the statues in Twin Labyrinth last time, but I don't actually know if we found a state change in Twin Labyrinth anywhere. Like, we could go back there, do another pass. I don't think spears would help against Zoo, because Zoo is in the air and the spears shoot down. It doesn't add up. Beyond the skull. Left attack, right attack. That's not enough information to solve a puzzle with 6 things. I think we figured this one out. Yeah, Neptune's Feet. Open 5 boxes. Mind your manner and start with the closest. We did that. Oh. Okay, yeah, the room in Gate of Guidance leads to Eden, which we know is actually Gate of Illusion. So yes, that is that opposite. Okay, cool. I don't know if we've actually solved this one. Solve the 4 puzzles, search out the place that they point towards. It seems like yes. Like we went to Eden, which is where they pointed, sort of. I don't know. That would be a really obtuse hint if it meant something else. And we cleared the fog. Head for the Tree of Eden with the Fruit of Paradise in hand. We did that. Although we sort of opened it from the other direction. We did the 4 boxes. There's still the unreadable plaque in Temple of Moonlight. Woman with Child, Ocarina, blah, blah, blah. Meaning of man and woman. Right. I wonder if the spear could take out that snake sphinx thing in Temple of the Sun. Oh yeah, the Spriggans in Chamber of Extinction. Yeah. 3 lights to the heavens. We've got a light that goes down. Okay. Cool. I don't want to flail away at this puzzle because I don't think we've got all the bits and pieces yet. And if we do, they haven't clicked in my head just yet. So, we will then maybe take another crack at killing that. No, it was... Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. The Moo boss, the mini boss. Did my controller turned off? All right. Mausoleum of Giants. Avoid the fist. Say hello to Zebu. Go to Graveyard of Giants. Scare away the puffs. Avoid the Ice Wizard. No. Nothing's here, right? No. Still haven't been over there yet. Hop down. Kill some bats. Avoid the Ice Wizard. And honestly, this is the guy that does the most damage en route Aside from spikes, I guess. So let's just take the high road, as we determined was best. No, low road was best. Never mind. The exact opposite of what I said. They were worse, Skipper? I mean, I don't want to sound naive, but how? They're really brutal. Come on, come on, come on. Lameza. I swear to God. There we go. Okay. Let's get out our chain whip and our shield. Wait, what is... I do want to try something, actually. I want to try flaring up, because this... Well, maybe that's just decoration up there. But on the off chance it's not. No, it's just decoration. Okay. Oh, that's brutal, Skipper. Yeah. No, thank you. I mean, like, totally on brand for this game to have just the absolute most heinous, hateful platforming, but yeesh. Crusher go. Flames go. Okay, there's actually a decent pause there, so I think it's safe. Nope. Whoop, that was close. It's actually not that bad, as long as I stay above the surface of the lava a little bit. Okay, we have more health than we did the last time we were here, I think. So, what's our strategy? Block, right? Yeah, it's just spicy Kool-Aid. It's fine. We can't really have a different sub-weapon out unless we go into the menu, because we need to have our shield ready to block. That is a highly specific brain cell that we share trigger. I don't even know how that happened. So I guess block a bunch and then axe, because axe is our biggest DPS. And we'll just avoid contact damage, and we'll set up our shield here. Ow. No, 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 no. I said avoid contact damage. Now you're cooling down a little bit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, yes, if you're not familiar, if you walk off an edge in this game, you have no air control, and you can't use your double jump. Okay. Okay, contact damage is actually not as bad as it could be. But getting knocked off really does, I assume, reset the entire fight, so... Oh wait, no, attack, Lameza. You imbecile. I'm sorry, Lameza, it's me. I'm the problem here. So yeah, let's just see if we can tank some hits. And let you turn off your electricity, please. Get closer. No, okay. I thought maybe I could wait, but it seems like it's on a timer. It's not a response to getting attacked. Oh, and I got the retribution thing there as well, for good measure. Okay, maybe it's safest to be up here, because it's less likely that I'll be ejected from the screen by falling off the bottom. Okay, come on up, come on up. Yay! What did it do? Oh, it made an opening over here. Thank you, Dr. T. Okay, now I didn't actually take the time to write down what that bird looked like, so we'll just go by memory. What was it? I think it had some kitty ears. I remember those. But the walk is so far back. Well, Chloe, we're gonna live on the edge a little bit. We're gonna hope nothing bad happens, because I don't think we're just gonna get suddenly crushed out of nowhere. Not in Tower of Ruin, of all places. Probably had a little body and little bird feet. And it might have had kitty ears, but maybe it had a beak. Rah! Horrifying. An affront to art everywhere. And it shoots lightning. There we go. Perfect. Miserable. I technically, well, yeah, okay. Let's say that you need to kill it first. Let's see. Kill. And we'll show that that opens a passage here. There we go. All right, and then we've got a new room. This room looks like it doesn't have a down, so maybe we can just scoot this down a little ways, maybe? We need to go in and repair this later. Yeah, we'll just turn it into garbage for the time being, and then I can go and fix it in a bit. Okay. And is that a wall? That's weird. I guess that's a wall there. Okay. And then over with a gap here. A pit there. Okay, cool. Excellent. A little alcove. Oh, did it? Okay, cool. Thank you, Chloe. Marie. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thanks, everybody. So what do we got? We got a floor. And is that just solid? Oh, hey, wait a second. Look at that. That, if you look really close, that looks to be a symbol of the four philosophers right there in the sort of middle, slightly to the left, which might just be a part of the sort of set dressing of this area. But this is the first time I'm noticing it, if that's the case. That's right. Viewers leaning into their television sets. We'll see here. Okay. Boip, boip, boip. That's the sound of a tablet. Is that a little alcove here? I don't actually know. It sort of seems like it is, but yeah, this place is confusing. All right. Oh, and there's an eye. Okay. There's an eye. Okay. Here's the thing. We have an eye in this room, and we have very little health. And I want to attack whatever this is. What the? What? There's something invisible in this room? There is. What the heck is going on? Yeah, it keeps... We knew it would happen. It's fine. That's part of the process. Yeah, let's check the instant replay on that. How's everybody doing? I am playing La Mulana, the video game, and having a great time. What about you? Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, we get a chance to see what Thunderbird looks like. It was part of my plan the whole time. Ooh, volunteering. What are you volunteering for, if you're allowed to say, or care to, I guess? For the randomizer, Skippy? A food-related thing. That sounds exciting. Take the low road. And these spikes. Let's kill these first. That might make things a little bit easier. Because I think most of my nervousness has to do with... Oh yeah, there we go. It's not as bad as I thought. You sort of do have a little bit of extra climbing ability there. You're gonna miss me, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get out our shield. NFL. Oh right, is it the Super Bowl this weekend? I know that that's coming up because I remember somebody told me, and I was like surprised because is it always in the winter? Man, you've got a lot of hit points. What's going on? Divisional round of the playoffs. Okay. Usually in February. Okay, got it. Okay, I don't want to cut this too close. Ow. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Who wanted to see Lameza get crushed? Well, there you go. Squimpsh. Get that again in slow motion. Yes, yes. Patience, patience, patience. Maybe I should save that that heal for later. Ow. Oops, not this way, not this way. Ba, 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 ba. Let's just do this. Let's not deal with the ice at all. There we go. All right, and don't attack. Don't attack. No, get away. I think I can attack. I just can't hit the ice block. I think that's the... Ow. Okay. Everything's fine. Squish. Fire. Squish. Fire. We'll take the low road. The lava road. I will never get over how you can be in the lava, but if the little mote of fire touches you, that's enough to put you into recovery mode. Yeah, so I should really save my, like avoid all XP pickups if I die again until here. Okay, what did we determine was best? Shield plus axe and just wailing away. Although I seem to recall someone saying DPS on the chain whip is just better. So maybe we'll do that. And maybe the range is a little bit better. And we'll try getting high up. Ow. Oh. There. Concentration. There we go. Good. Okay. In we go. Let's try taking the high road this time. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, that weird cat thing doesn't want us to do that. Nope. None of these weapons do enough damage. Nope. Okay, let's just jump over it. There we go. Whoa, oh, shit. Oh, this is big news. The translation so I saw the text start to appear, right? And I was like, oh, that's weird. There's two sets of text. It's almost like a Rosetta Stone, right? Right? So, the translation software has learned 20% of the ancient characters. Ooh, okay. Got it. Let's see what it says. The goddess of the mountain changes her form into the goddess that loves blood and war. To assuage her anger, thou must get down on the ground and pray. Okie dokie. All right. So, we have been writing down these tablets with vertical lines, right? Just to show that they're different. But it seems like even now that we know some of the characters, they'll still appear this way, maybe. Like even, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's write it down. The goddess of the mountain changes her form into the goddess that loves blood and war. To assuage her anger, thou must get down on the ground and pray. I'm going to adjust these line breaks a little bit, but I'm going to keep the sort of somewhat unusual punctuation that it has. That'll do. The goddess of the mountain changes her form into the goddess that loves blood and war. To assuage her anger, thou must get down on the ground and pray. Interesting. I'm tempted to have these in a different font, actually. But I don't think that's important information. I don't think it is, at least. Everyone get down on Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. What else are we doing on Friday? We're doing some volunteer work. I didn't actually see volunteer for some food related thing is what Borzo was doing. And Sandel was doing football stuff. Radamero's going back to Metaphor. So I saw Metaphor and people have been going on and on about it, and it looks like the sort of game I won't understand. Like, I never got into Persona, but there's something really enticing about, like, man, oh man, this game is supposed to be great, but I wonder if I'm the right audience for it. I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Person who has only played Persona. I'm getting real Persona vibes from this. Okay, I'm gonna leave this floating. Yeah, no, I guess I don't mean like story continuity or anything like that, but like, is it the type of game that I would enjoy? It's a Gwen game. Okay, Gwen, you know me well enough to know, would I enjoy it? Would I enjoy a Metaphor? Against it. Okay, interesting. This room scares me. I'm tempted to just like run away because there's like invisible ghosts zipping around. I can see them at the bottom really faintly. Oh, I think I killed one. Did I kill the only one? No, there's more. Yeah, this sucks. I'm getting out of here. Oh, hey, it's Zelpud. What do you got for me, bad boy? Wait, no, that wasn't Zelpud. That was a secret shop. We've got that item, the guild, I think it's called, and that makes a little noise whenever you go into a room that has a secret shop. It was guild. Okay, what do we got here? We got a one-way ladder going up to a pretty straightforward room. A normal, everyday, non-trap filled La Mulana level screen. Nothing to see here. No murder afoot. Actually, don't see any crushers just yet. Okay, a little bit in the middle. A pleasantly symmetrical room. Yeah, that's the scream when you make when you get hit by bats and fall down for the 12th time. That's a normal everyday La Mulana scream. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Gwen, here's the thing. I like the idea of like making friends, and I know that it's sort of like this weird like faux friendship that you get, but the idea of like having a really long RPG that you sink your teeth into, and it's like well written and really good, and like you come to know these characters, like that sounds really wonderful. But I wonder if I would be like I don't like grinding that much. I've never been the sort of person to just like throw hours at something. I mean, I've done a little bit, right? Like La Mulana doesn't feel like that, but like Dragon Quest is maybe a little bit like that. But like Dragon Quest, except you're a bunch of cool teens. I don't know, sounds kind of cool. Crosscode. I've heard a lot of good things about Crosscode. I haven't touched it myself, but it looks cool, plays nice. Story dense, yeah. There's a bunch of games that I should play, like 1,000 Times Resist has been recommended to me, and I feel like that's like a worthwhile endeavor. Do you know what I mean? Bit heavy, maybe. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Man, these guys have a lot of hit points. Okay, so we can't read that one. Okay. The writing story-wise. Okay, interesting. And it sounds like that might be... Maybe it's a matter of taste. Maybe it's a matter of execution. I don't know. So this one is unreadable, but it has what looks like a significant inscription. Oh, okay. Maybe, you know what? I've never actually played an Atlas game. I probably have some misconceptions about them that are incorrect, and it sounds like that's one of them. Okay, I'm going to actually quickly screenshot this. And don't worry, we're not cheating. I'm going to trace it. So we maintain that cool hand-drawn appearance. Because this is like a person carrying an amphora, right? In front of a chalice. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that because at some point we're going to come back here and scan it properly. So I'm just going to write, I'm going to break with protocol a little bit. No, those capitals are hard to read. Amphora. And like cup on the ground. And woman or figure, I guess. Okay, and we're going to come back here and we're going to scan this when we understand more of the language. But for the time being... Oh, I misspelled amphora even. Whoops. Is that how you spell amphora? Whatever, close enough. I'll know what I meant, and that's what matters. Amphora is correct. Thank you, Ducky. Okay, so what's the draw with metaphor then? Is it just like really neat from a like mechanical standpoint? If it's packed full of story and the story's bad, or is that just a matter of taste, Gwen? Okay, is there anything else we can do in this room? Smash some stuff to get some treasure. No eye in this room. Oh, there is an eye in this room. Okay, I was almost attacking things willy-nilly. I guess we do have... Well, no, we don't. We don't have a hit point buffer. I thought we did. It's nice that this stays red, even though we've looked at it, but we haven't actually read it because we don't understand the words yet. Okay, left or right? Let's see here. Let's go to the right. It's bats. Okay. Okay. I think one of the things that I like most about mapping stuff out like this is when stuff lines up. Like, I know that that's just kind of obvious, right? But it's satisfying. It feels right somehow, you know? Like, yes, this line corroborates that line, which supports this line, and it's like the world telling you that everything's all right and that you're doing a good job. You know what I mean? It's just pleasant and reassuring. It's like doing a Sudoku or something, you know? Just like you played by the rules and it made things line up. Yeah, okay, I get that, Gwen. And in some ways, a sort of like a refined, pure version of it. You know what I mean? Sort of like I would be terrible at mapping in real life, right? But the sort of experiences of that caliber that you get in a JRPG are going to be authored to evoke the emotions that the authors want to evoke. Game Saucer, you are on fire tonight. Goodness me. Way to go. Gold star for you. Okay, what do we got here? Got another tablet. I wonder if you can identify which tablets are readable just by looking at the graphic. And I just haven't noticed. I suspect not. One way. Wow, that's a weird one. That's a tiny little alcove with a one way, which is good news for us because it's probably a pretty strong hint that there's like a hidden ladder or something nearby. Okay, and a ladder here. And a ladder up. Anything else? Oh, there's some crushers, I think, huh? Let's take care of these bats first. Okay, fine. Okay, that'll do. Big old scary crusher. What's this say? Oh, hey. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. And it's got an illustration of what we know to be called the Cross of Light, I think. And they're all over the place. However, I don't know if we've seen... Well, they're usually sort of grayish, aren't they? There's one in Temple of Moonlight, maybe, that is quite red, I think. But I wonder if that's what this is talking about. Chloe, what are you disagreeing about? About Atlas games? Or something that I just said and then forgot about? Okay, let's write it down. Persona Metaphor Stars. Okay, so it sounds like it's a to each their own sort of thing. Meditative combat, interesting systems. Sounds like everybody's got something that they like about it, which is cool. And the unseen. Okay, the seen and the unseen. That connects with themes of sort of mirror images a little bit, or like the front side and the back side. That's something that comes up a lot in this game. But we already have a thing that connects them. We've got those doorways, right? So I wonder what these are all about. Yeah, the closest I ever got, Skipper, was watching, it was like a Persona 4 playthrough that Giant Bomb did, like, I think 4 quadrillion years ago. And I don't remember much about it at all, but I do remember enjoying it. Yeah, the Smash economy is real big in the land of La Mulana. No, nobody passes in La Mulana land. 100% Smash. Oh, and it's right. We should draw the symbol. It's like a circle and a cross, like that. Drone on? Fine, I'll give it to you. Good work. Yeah, Jeff and Vinny playing anything is a good time for sure. I mean, okay, it's a beacon that connects the seen and unseen. Great, fine. That's not really actionable as far as I know. Like, it being a beacon doesn't mean anything. Okay, fine. Oh, hey, a spear. Or 10 spears, even. Maybe we should use these just for fun. This would drop us down back into Thunderbird Zone, which I don't think we want to go to. So let's go up instead. Well, hold on. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Ho ho ho! La Mulana, I've got you figured out. Wait, maybe I don't. Yay, I do! Yay! Okay. What happened? Nothing happened. Okay, well, let's write it down. Like I was thinking to myself, hey, this thing shoots down. Maybe we want to go into a place that's down sometime while I'm standing on top of a place that I just said, hey, how are you supposed to get in there? We probably, to be fair, could have done it with the axe, but I wanted to use my new toy. Yeah, something happened somewhere else. We will go investigate, and that's the cool thing about having a map, is that we can do a little check to find what the delta was. Now, sometimes I hear a sound, you know, like there's like the sound of a door opening or a wall sliding aside or something like that. But I didn't hear it this time. And usually that gives like a left-right cue. No such luck here. So maybe before we go up, I'll just poke my head left and see if there's anything there. Oh, yes, there is something. Hey, look at that. Wait, did two things change? No, that's just a wall. Sorry. Okay. This is where the secret shop appeared, maybe? I assume that's what it was. I restock supplies. And you're some sort of cranberry tart? Like what? What are you? A brain in a vat? Don't know. Okay, so they've got flares for more than flares normally cost. They've got bombs, which we can't buy yet. And this, which looks like software. And I'm excited about software, because software might be something that allows us to warp to the backsides, right? Like, I think it's in the manual, or maybe Zelpud said something about it, but there is a piece of software somewhere that lets us warp. Like, it says it reacts with the power of the Grail or something. So, this is probably not that. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up. Let's find out. Oh. Huh. Maybe this is even more useful. Analyzes images. That sounds like maybe it could decode something on a wall. Hey. I like Lameza like plays along. I will buy. I will not buy. Fantastic. Do we have the cash? We do have the cash. Let's buy it. Fully loaded. Great. Let's write this down. I'll do like this, and I guess we should thin these lines out a little bit. Canned cherry pie filling? Who could say? Yeah, canned cherry pie is what I'm thinking there. Radioactive jello salad, also a good shout. So this is a doorway that is... I feel like I did a doorway recently and didn't do the double line. Where was it? It was down here, yeah. Double line means doorway. Was there another one? No, I guess not. Yeah, it's pretty good shop music. It's not what I would normally consider shop music, but that bam 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 bam. This to me sounds like the theme song for the bumbling minions of the big bad in your Saturday morning cartoon. You know, they're going off and they're doing the dirty work or something, but doing a bad job of it, and this music plays. Or maybe it's for like the cool kids. Yeah, Streets of Rage music shop. I like it. Or music for the shop. Yeah. Okay. So again, I'm going to check to see if anybody kicks and screams if I start drawing this line. No kicking or screaming? Okay. Downtown city theme. Yeah. Yeah. You got it, Skippy. Okay. And or like Sharky and George. Anybody know that? Like a weird old French cartoon. Bum, bum. Okay, so it is Snapshot ROM. Crimebusters of the Sea, Odd Garrett, hello, welcome. You know what I'm talking about. Bombs, flares. And I am going to write flares 50 because they're normally 40 per pack, I think. So highway robbery, I think. Yeah. Garrett does know everything. Gotta be careful. Got great power there, Garrett. Shh! Don't tell anyone, Garrett. Preserve the mystery. Wow. Dark, Skippy. Okay, Snapshot ROM. Okay. Hi, Derek. Yeah, we made some discoveries. We explored a little bit of Chamber of Illusion or Gate of Illusion, and we came to something of a dead end. So we came here instead and have been making pretty good cartographic progress. The process has been progressing. Okay, so we need to equip that ROM, right? Is it going to be really expensive RAM-wise? Wait, okay. Toru.exe. Yes, it is quite expensive. Can scan hidden text from murals in the room you're in. Ooh. Okay, murals. Okay, so not tablets, murals. So what can we turn off? First of all, we need to make sure that we check everything to see if there are any synergies. So let's turn everything off aside from our new thing. Oops, come on. Okay, we'll turn this on. No synergy. No synergy. Nothing. No. 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 Okay, so if you're not familiar, it makes like a little effect, like there's a little glow on the two softwares if they've got an honest to goodness special connection. Although, who knows, maybe there are ones that are not marked as such, which would be a real dick move, La Mulana, but I think it's safe to say that we do not have any obvious synergies with these. Okay, yeah, I'll give an example. It's wait, which is it? Yeah, Bunmon and Bun Plus do. You see that? The little sort of glow that they have. So let's make sure that we have our new one on. Reader is basically essential, I think. I'm sorry to say Zelpod Mailer is probably essential. Although I guess we could just turn it on every now and again and then have all the emails come flooding in. I hope that's how it works. Does Zelpod know how SMTP works? I don't know. Or wait, no. Do you get mail? Which one sends and which one receives? POP3? It's been so long. The map is also very useful. Save messages is worth having. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll just turn on all our minor software and we won't have the games. Yeah, okay. SMTP sends, POP3 would download. Okay. Oh, interesting. What? Huh. That's cool. All right. That's unexpected. That's a new verb we have. A new way to get information. Okay, where were we? So let's scan this. No, wait. This is right. Okay. Sorry, right. Scanning tablets different from scanning murals. Okay. But we do have at least one mural that we want to scan. Ooh, I'm getting kind of late. I should probably wrap up in a little bit. A save point. Wow. Okay. Ooh, and a bunch of berries or something? Weird. All right. Tell you what, let's map out this room. Hit the save point. It's probably not a warp point, however. Well, we don't know that. We don't know if Tower of Ruin is a front side or a back side. So, you know what? Before we even map, let's find out. Behold the Tower of Ruin, the remains of dreams destroyed, wishes not granted. Sounds nice. And then, no, it does not. Oh, wait, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think we've got any new stuff here. Endless Corridor, Chamber of Extinction, Inferno, Spring the Sky. No, okay, so I think this is a backside, which means we can't warp to it, which is a drag. I'm sorry to hear that, Dronon. Yeah, you said last time that maybe you had some stressful stuff going on Thursday. I hope it all worked out, and I hope that this was a slight reprieve from that. All right, so let's map out this room, and then maybe, you know what? Before we call it a night, I do want to check out that mural. Or we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I like to remind myself that it's fun to leave something exciting to do next. You know. It's like I sometimes find that if I get really in the groove doing programming, I need to tell myself, don't keep going until... Wait, that's wrong. This is down here. Don't keep going until you come up against a problem you can't solve, because you're probably tired and you're making mistakes. Instead, go to bed and come back and be excited to come back to the problem that you're excited about working on, as opposed to just like grinding it and grinding it and grinding it until it seems completely unsolvable and you've just made a huge mess. Yeah, it's easy to make things, because then you're not excited to go back, because it's like, oh man, this puzzle was too much for me, and that can be really disheartening. But coming back when you're excited about it, that's a whole nother story. Okay. Save point. Oh, hey, there's a cool glyph in the background. I wonder if we can scan it. Something tells me no. I don't think that counts as like a quote-unquote mural, but I'm curious. Are those walls? Looks like no. feel like it is worth writing it down. Yeah, it's one of these again, which is, I think that's a 4 philosopher symbols. If I could actually get to it, I could probably do a conventional hand scanner scan of it. Wait, hey, wait a second. Maybe these have something to do with the 4 philosophers, because those were similar but different glyphs to the ones that we've found before. Yeah, I know what you mean, Garrett. But it takes discipline, I think, to be like, you know what? I've got like high pressure flow right now. And I know that if I wait until it's a trickle, it'll be even harder to get started again. But I know you know what I mean. Yeah, I wonder if these are anything to do with these. Again, sort of hard to say. Okay. So let's why the heck not? We'll make a hard save here. Just in case. But I don't think there's anything else we can do. But let's try scanning. Scan, 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 scan. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Okay. And the other things that I have there are, yeah, okay. Warp and warp, right. Okay, down we go. Okay, we are somewhat low on health. Well, okay, what's the consensus? Should we just wrap it up here, go back to the surface, have a little dip in the hot spring, or should we go to Chamber of Extinction and give a scan real quick? Cheeky little scan just for fun, right before bed. What do you think? Regardless, I think I will go heal up. What? Garrett, nice, yes. What a relief. Yeah, why not? Is a mouse not entitled to the scan of a relief? Yeah, give it a go. Get all healed up. And because Chamber of Extinction is bafflingly a front side. Was that seal always glowing? Can we just not get to it? Huh. It's Chamber of Extinction. So, are you about to say something spoilery, Drone On? Careful. I'm not gonna look. Not gonna look. Not gonna read. I sense spoileriness. I don't actually know. Yeah, so that's there. And we have, let's take a look here. Which seal is that? Yeah, birth seal. So we have that one. We've just never come down here because we haven't actually been like close to it. It's been glowing for a while. Oh, 2 streams. Okay. 2 streams. All right. So yeah, that's so strange that I didn't notice. But yeah, I guess maybe I just haven't been back to Chamber of Extinction in 2 streams. But I don't know if I can actually get close enough to it, right? Oops. I want to block. Can I block those? I can. Can I not block these? Sort of, I can. Okay, we gotta bust out the flares as well. know about that one. Striker just remembered 2 things. Interesting. Okay, is it just over here? No, I guess I need to consult the map. Oh, it was actually up and to the left. But everything gets all squirrely around here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. No, I guess the fastest way is still just to warp out. That chest is still closed. Oh, and now it's dark. Where's the nearest? Well, I assume I can't scan in the dark. Let's do that. Scanning. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. What? What are you talking about? I was so sure. What do you say? The map got its placement. Yeah. What a real... Oh. It says mural. Wait, what is the terminology that it uses? Is it not mural? Does it say reliefs? No, okay. Analyzes murals. What? Okay. It's impossible to decipher. I mean, it's not lying. It's impossible to decipher, even with special software. So rude. I'm just going to keep trying. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a downer. I was sort of hoping that we would have... Well, okay, maybe this is good, because I would have been, oh boy, I'm so excited. We're going to play La Mulana, and we're going to go, and we're going to scan this mural, and it's going to reveal all of life's secrets. And it won't even let us do it. So we have that disappointment to look forward to on Tuesday, I guess. Weird. Okay, well... Yeah, guess so, huh? Well, let's make a hard save. And you know what? You're right, Eric, here. Let's take a look at what we've done. We did a bunch of stuff up here in Gate of Illusion, right? We mapped out a bunch of stuff, found a couple of chests that we couldn't open. Yeah, the bats we murdered along the way. And then we made what I would call like pretty significant progress in Tower of Ruin. And there's still plenty of places that we can explore in Tower of Ruin. So Tuesday is not going to be without its charms. We're going to have, well, I mean, unless these are all dead ends, which is possible. But then we'll just do what we always do, which is we do a pass. We just take a scan. We wander about. Too bad, Codman. Well, check out the VODs, maybe. yeah, we killed Thunderbird. We got real good at it. We showed it who's boss, and it was fun. I had a really great time. This was a really fun stream. So yeah, thank you all for being here. And I actually added a proper schedule this time, and so it'll show, I think, that we'll be back on Tuesday, which I think will be a fun time. Good job, Tronon. Yeah, thanks everybody. I've noticed a thing, and it is that when I stop these streams and I go to bed, I feel light in the heart, right? I feel warmth, and it carries on to the next day. You know, I feel good about it, and I probably wouldn't feel that good if I was just playing La Mulana by myself. So I really appreciate you being here, providing tips, telling jokes. It's a really good time. So have a good night. We'll send you over to Auth. I don't know what Auth's up to, but we'll send you over there and say hello. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have an excellent weekend, everybody. Take care. Be kind to one another. That's all we can do. See you next time. Bye-bye.